Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, Kraos. Hello. Please tell me my emote spam is gonna work, because that'd be great. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there we go. It didn't work last time. I don't really know why. Also, thank you to the new followers on Twitch. There are also a number of people who subbed on YouTube, so thank you so much to them as well. Thank you for that, Pat. So I think the other alert should go through. Yeah, thank you to everyone else who subbed on YouTube, as we had a few of those since the last time I was live. Thank you so much. I still have to wake up. Haven't had my coffee yet. Would like to drink my coffee, and we're I guess that's kind of how it goes. Is we're gonna be playing Stanley Parable, new one. And we're gonna drink our coffee and go to work. I think that's what we're doing today. We're gonna work. We're gonna do our job. We're gonna drink our coffee, and I think that's what we're going with. So, how's everyone doing today? English subtitles, please. Have you played the Stanley's Parable before? No. Please just the slider so that the computer is barely visible. Blah. Please enter the current time. Well, in the Lyria time zone, it is currently 3:11 p.m. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. You got it. Thank you, game. Doing pretty well, though I won't be able to be here for much of the stream as my flight is taking off soonish. Okay. Hope your flight goes well. Oh, thing. Can I click on anything here? Alright. Sorry, I'm going to begin the game now. I'm excited to play this one. Hopefully,
this is the story
answering
of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job
That's me.
was simple.
I'm Stanley.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed
I have watched some of
keyboard.
the Stanley Parable,
Orders
like the
came to
first
him
one.
through a monitor on his
So
desk,
hopefully
telling him what
answering
buttons
no
to
didn't
push, how long to push them, and in what
do
order.
bad things.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Nice.
Stanley was happy.
Look at how happy Stanley
And then
is.
one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He
Yeah,
had
it's been a
at his
long time
desk
too
for
anyway,
nearly an
so it'll
hour
probably be
when he
fine.
realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed
No.
up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
No.
or even say hi.
What am I gonna
Never in
do?
all his
No one's
years at the
talking to
company
me.
had this happened. This
Oh,
complete
God.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Alright. I guess we should probably wait for Stanley to, get to his senses, huh? It's like that time you forgot to start stream. Wait, did stream not start? Is stream not started? I guess I asked questions and people answered me, so I think it started, right? Well, let's just wait for Stanley to get to his senses, I guess, you know what I mean? Be pretty awkward if Stanley just didn't really get to his senses, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of unfortunate. Stream is alright? Okay. Good to know. How long do you think it's going to take for Stanley to get to his senses? There's one time in the past where you did forget. Yes, I think so. I actually think it's not that I forgot, because I remember this. It was on a Monster Hunter stream. I didn't forget to go live. I hit the go live button, but since I tabbed out, it didn't, like, actually go live. So. It was months ago and you thought you were streaming to no one for a bit, until I think it was Poi asked if there was a delay. I see. You know, I was really hoping something funny would happen if I, like, just didn't move at all. But maybe not, so. I suppose we'll go look around. Alright. What's going on here? We're all people.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right. Of course. There's a door open over there. Wait. What? Huh. Is there a door here?
When Stanley came to a set
classic.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I guess we entered the door on our left. Wow.
Yet
look,
there
it's
was
the
not a
meeting room.
single person here either.
Tips for not getting
Feeling
fired.
a wave
Talk
of
less.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Do
up to his boss's
unbelievably amazing
office,
work all the
hoping
time,
he
every
might
day.
find an answer there.
Wait. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you. And, oh, wait, using slides to assure employees that everything's okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header. And throw some bevel on the... Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Wow. I don't have enough time to read the slides. I wonder if that's on purpose. Slides, charts, and slides. God, I hate pie graphs. I think pie graphs are known as literally the worst representation of information you can possibly use, especially 3D pie graphs. Wait, what is this? Oh, no, I want to read the things! Wait, this is the same one. Please no more charts. Oh, God. The Boss Application Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate. Okay, solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why do we hire... What are your dreams for the future? Talk radio, trans success. Spring break, clear skin. Comatose? Wait, tips for not getting fired. Wait, it's cycling again. Actually, I want to go through it again because I didn't read some of this stuff. I'm uniquely unique. Thank you, Poi. I want to read the second half of all the slides. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. From the bevel slide. Okay, everyone is unique. Of course. Sasuga. Okay, number of slides. There was another one that was like particularly long that I wanted to read. Okay. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Sleep the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! Well, I gotta go now. Alright, take care, Poi. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Why do we hire you? Remember that it takes 2 to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. Oh, no. Okay, I think that was everything. Alright, let's look around at these whiteboards. What do people want? Things! Happy feelings? Violet James, you are fired. Money. More money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Wish I could zoom in so I could read the, like, low texture stuff. Is it? 1 second. Is there... What is it? Oh, interesting. That's actually a really interesting, okay. It's a really interesting, accessibility thing. Okay, yeah. Resolution's fine, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if we could, like, have a larger texture, that handled this. Okay, colored in segment. The stock market is somewhere here. Stripes requires more research. What is hot? That's me. I'm hot. I mean, target demographic. Teenagers. Is that actually the demographic for this game? I severely doubt it. There's too much workplace culture memes. I don't think they would... Like, I think they would get it, but they wouldn't, like, feel the crippling pain that it is to... Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't say that, maybe. But I feel like maybe they wouldn't know the suffering of looking at boring... I guess that maybe comparable to school, it's fine. Welcome, Rance. Hello. We need more. We need less reviews. Got it. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule? Why is there a death sport? But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Nice. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to the teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. What? A lot of percent. Teenagers. Size of demographic. Space between the... Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bins, trash cans. Renaming of the idea of 3 firing of me. Ideas bin. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I want to read all this stuff. Because I don't know if this was in, like, base Stanley, but it's also been, like, so long since I played base Stanley. Well, I didn't play it, I watched it, but, you know. So I want to actually read all the memes. I hope that's acceptable. Push for funding for R&D of new copy machine. Standardize graphs 4 times wide. Get Chris out of the broom closet. This not an efficient cost to make the graphs 40 times the size. That's unfortunate. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire the paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on topic of... who knows? The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. What? Tomorrow. Tomorrow! Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda, reflect. Alright, do we want to, alright. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. What do we have to do for the agenda items today? Play Stanley Parable? Okay, we already did that. That's good. Write next day's agenda. Tomorrow we're probably playing Shadowverse, I think. So that's good. Now let's reflect. So, you know, we're playing this game right now. We finished our agenda thing. We wrote our agenda for tomorrow. And now we're reflecting. Great. Time doesn't exist anyways. Do tomorrow what you don't have to do today. Do today what you don't have to do tomorrow, because time exists. Also, welcome, Deus. Do not alter without consulting a whiteboard manager. Oh my god. What is this? 4XX meeting. Weekly target. Marketing Mondays. Legal. Termination Tuesdays. What the heck? IT department. We're broke Wednesdays? Financial panic meeting. Boss's inspection. 8bird. Yeah, hello. How's it going, Deus? How are you? Mergers. Ideas plus development. Pre-review of worker review. Weekly review. Pranking floor 5 meeting. What to do about 432. Don't tell 432 about this meeting. It's on the whiteboard. Wouldn't they see it? Rip Franz? Did Franz die? What happened? Sorry, I also want to read all this stuff. If I can. The synergizing of core global. Value paradigm 2012 to 20-something. 2013, I guess. Well, synergy seems to have gone down by the thousands, so great. Absolutely fantastic. To do. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market paradigm. Monetize free-to-play. Yo! I'm loving this Flaris ebook. Great. Coming soon. Reading your latest Dojin with all of the sound effects. Ebook narrated by Flaris von Lyria. Broom closet. Wait, the guy should be in here, right?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Wasn't there supposed to be a guy in the broom closet?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Well, there's stuff in the broom closet.
Reason to still be here.
I feel safe. I'm gonna drink my coffee now. How's everyone doing today?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Yeah, don't worry about it,
He's
dude.
literally
We're
just
good.
standing there doing sweet FA.
We're good. I think I'm good.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Hi.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
The guy was supposed to be in the broom closet, narrator. If I stay here, maybe they'll appear.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
Hello, Kino.
If I'd
How's it
said
going?
Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Well, you said the guy was in the
I never
closet.
would have thought to mention it.
Said the guy was in the thing. I'm doing great. I'm doing lovely.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe
We're playing,
when you go talk about this
Stanley
with your friends,
Parable
you'll say,
Ultra Deluxe.
"Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
The broom closet ending's my favorite. Yeah, so this is the Stanley Parable. Particularly, it is the Ultra Deluxe.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really,
to my
really
understanding,
he probably
that
only got
there's
the job because
more
of a family
stuff.
connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
Hey, that's
also,
not very
Stanley
nice.
is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Whoa! That's not very nice, narrator. I don't do any of that.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm not dead.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
Yo, let's go! Central nervous system shut down. Let's go!
The responsible thing is to alert
Let's
someone
go!
nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Yo, I'm so excited.
Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
Sick.
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
You got it.
So that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
You know what? They're right.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
How's everyone doing today? Do you think the guy from the broom closet is going to show up? I'm waiting for the paralysis, nervous system paralysis stuff to set in. It's good. I'm kind of excited because I bought ingredients for butter chicken today. Or, not today specifically, but I'm very excited to make butter chicken. It is one of my favorite dishes. I know it's like super normie taste, but it's just what it is. Alright. I kind of wonder if we have exhausted all the dialogue. Again, it's been a long time since I've watched anything of Stanley Parable, so I just know that you can be funny when there's funny things. Alright.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Whoa,
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Okay. I'm another player.
You too? Unbelievable.
Broom closet!
I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. So this player got up. They got up from their desk, right? So we're getting up from our desk. And we're gonna go down the hallway so that I can go start making dinner. I'm gonna, like, turn on the oven. I'm gonna turn on the oven. I'm gonna... Actually, don't need the oven, so I'm gonna turn on the pan. The pan will be done. And when the pan is done, we're gonna put on the onions onto the pan so that we can make the food. So I'll be right back. Okay, guys, the oven is on. All right. We turned on the oven. Closet Maiden. Hello, everybody. Excuse me. Butter Chicken has pushed back my willingness to accept the sweet release of sudden, unanticipated death. You hop on Twitch real quick? Appreciate it, cat.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
Wait, no, I can't go back to the broom closet.
Office.
No. Also, yeah, hello, cat, hello, Yuki. Ooh. Whoa. It's red down here. Can't see what it says. I'm gonna try something. Hold on a moment. I want to see what it says. I think I might be able to... We might be able to zoom in and enhance. The flare is parable. Welcome, messenger. Yeah, we're trying to see if we can... Okay, if I do image size, we're gonna make the resolution higher. We're gonna... Yeah, okay, let's see. Nope, still can't read it. It's too pixelated. Hello as well, welcome. Unfortunately, we cannot read the note. Where's the car?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Wait, I didn't notice that stop.
Automatically behind him wherever he went. And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yeah, I hate it here. I don't like it.
This is all too strange. This can't be real.
Okay, can I, like...
At last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
No.
He yelled. This is all a dream.
Oh, that's a coffee cup.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Yeah, clearly.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't.
All right, let's try going fast.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float.
Oh no, oh no,
He imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
Oh no, no, why?
How was he remaining so lucid?
Wow.
And then perhaps the strangest question
this is just lovely, isn't it?
In his head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself.
Can I go up more?
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Oh no.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
The back rooms are a hell of a place.
Very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to real people in their dreams. The truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
Wait, but I thought we were dreaming. Are we not dreaming?
He doesn't have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now.
Oh no!
In his life.
Oh no! That's not good at all.
Speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
No, it's not.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. that this was a dream.
Okay.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Okay.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Great.
Let me wake up, he thought.
I'm gonna open my eyes and I'm not gonna be awake.
I'm through with this dream.
Oh, sorry, Kat, I didn't see this. Did I get the broom closet ending? I actually didn't. I didn't know how to... I didn't know what else to do.
Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment.
I went through a lot of the dialogue, went out, went back in.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
And then I continued because I didn't know what to do.
I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Falling will definitely get you to wake up. Please never test whether or not, or whether you are awake or not awake by falling. Do not do that. Oh, no. Well...
Stanley began screaming.
Ah!
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh, no. Am I real, guys? That ending is my favorite.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Damn. Okay, cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. So I think we failed to do the broom closet ending.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
skip
doors,
over it again.
he entered the door on his left.
Because I don't want to have to like listen to all of the dialogue again and still probably not know what to do.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a
remember your tips for not getting fired.
Stanley decided to go
also
up
remember
to his
to
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, that's still the same thing down there. Okay. Up we go. Oh, door. I'm guessing that's my boss's room. Oh, what's in here? Oh, there's an elevator. Business strategy! Oh my god! Where's your emotional support item? I don't know. Let's go up. Oh, I see what you mean, Kat. Sorry. I don't know if I can do it next time. Let's see. You're wearing a blanket, that's what works for you? I am not wearing a blanket. It is extremely warm in my room. Luckily, I have the, thing. After you do it once and get an ending, you gotta go back in the closet again. Okay. Does it have to be back-to-back, or can I do it next time? We'll try it next time and see if it works or not. Okay, I am officially not vibing anymore. Up, please. Wait, huh? Okay, what if we try going down? Oh, it doesn't take me anywhere. What if I do this? If I do this? Oh, wait, hold on a second. What if I... Oh, it doesn't let you out? Really? Oh, no. It's an elevator that leads to nowhere. Oh, man, really? Oh, it bumps you out. I can't believe they would do that. Sorry, I know that the, so the narrator was singing, so I was wondering if, like, if we could, like, leave them in the elevator, because that'd be really funny. But, executive bathroom. Heck yeah. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to just pick one. Thinking emoji. Oh. The mirror is not working. Who would have guessed? All right.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4? What if it's 7, 5, 3, 6?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
That's crazy, man. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here twiddling my thumbs, I guess.
2845.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override
Wait,
kicked in,
what?
And the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
It was 2845, right? 2, 8, 4, 5. It's gonna do something? Ah, I was really hoping we were gonna get extra points for inputting it after the room went dark. What's going on here? Oh, spooky. Damn. Oh.
Descending deeper into the
basement?
building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
He spent a lot of time thinking about synergy. Whoa, particle effects.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't know if we want to enter the mind control facility. Alright. I mean, I guess what we're doing at the start is we're trying to be particularly submissive, so... Alright. Mind control.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, do I have to... Oh, we'll go to the next one. Employee Observation Protocol. 2C. If, despite adherence to Protocol 2A and Protocol 2B, an employee leaves the office during work hours and a system loop has failed, you must terminate. 2D. Please note that Employee 2432 is a test case. Excuse me. While the need for Protocol 2A may seem unlikely, Produce 2A to 2C need not apply. In the event of 432 attempting to leave the office, contact supervisor and then contact 432 prize pool. Mind control this wa. If a monitoring screen fails to initialize contact maintenance and temporarily switch control over to desk screen. In the case of a Class 4 event, close system gates and consult with supervisor. In the case of a Class 3 event, close system gates and consult with supervisor. Prime your consoles into dump. What does this one say? Oh. Okay, it's the same thing. But there's some data points. It's demote, promote, swap, double, swap. Okay, thing. Okay, what does this one say? Same thing, I think? These are all just the employee observation protocol? Okay.
Now the monitors jumped to
Whoa!
life, their true nature revealed.
Fire!
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Dang, rip, dude.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley
I'd
been under
believe it.
someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
What a tragedy.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Whoa.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
But it's
or
offline.
content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Boop, boop. For the most part, you're really nice to the narrator, letting him tell his story without much fuss. Yes. I believe that is what I said I would do. Okay, I mean, is there a light switch? Disabled. Boom. Beep. Facility power. Maybe that's it. I'm not sure. Can't tell. Mind controls idle, awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source
Cough
of the room's
on.
power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I don't know. Mind controlling people is pretty, pretty cool. What if we mind control people? I think that'd be pretty sweet.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they
I
kept you
did.
enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
No, I just wanted to get dominated.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do.
I don't like having
But
to
you
think.
need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
Is
Turn
that
the
your
controls
tag?
off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track,
No
you're going to
comment.
have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency
Oh, no.
detonation system.
That's
In
not
the
good.
event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear
Oh.
detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
That's not good.
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
Oh no.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Oh, no.
It's your time to shine. You are the
Oh.
star. It's your story now. Shape it to
Oh,
your heart's
that's
desires.
a-
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb
I mean,
goes
we can
off.
just, like,
But
jam
what
out for the
precious
next,
moments
like,
each one of them is. More time
minute
to
and
talk
40
about
seconds.
you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased
Buttons.
them. I turned off the
Oh.
machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Oh,
Sometimes
incorrect.
when I
Wait,
tell
what?
it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing
Oh, no.
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been
this some
rather
kinda
amusing. Watching you try to
button
make sense of everything
hint?
and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see
Activate
it
button.
go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
Incorrect.
go-around will
2.
be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Ah.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Ooh,
Why not?
how much do we get?
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Oh,
Oh dear me.
wait, why
what's
doesn't
the
it
matter,
grow on?
Stanley?
Why does
Is
it grow
that
on
you
trees?
have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at
Maybe.
you. Running from
Hey,
button
shut
to
up,
button,
narrator.
screen
What
to
do
screen,
you don't
clicking
know
on
me.
every little thing in this room.
You don't know
These
me.
numbered buttons. No, these colored ones.
Yeah.
Or maybe this big red
Yeah.
button.
So?
Or this door.
What do you want from me?
Anything.
What if I
Something here
wanted to
will
press
save
the
me.
buttons? Shut up.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
Yes.
Do you have any idea what your purpose
Tell
in
me
this
what the
place
code is, narrator. Do it.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
Oh.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
I wonder if I can
This
actually,
is not a
like...
challenge.
Is there a
It's
way to, like,
tragedy.
leave and stuff?
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Wait, but what about
Take
this
a look
button?
at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds
Bam.
you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then
There was a door.
no ending.
Our last thing.
Blow.
Let's get out the
Will
door.
you cling desperately to your
No.
friend, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
No, they closed the door on me.
It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke.
All right.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until
right, everybody.
the moment I say happily ever
Looks
after.
like we're dead. That was fun. I had a good time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Sheesh.
When Stanley came
Let's
to
try
a
going
set
into
of
the broom
two open
closet.
doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Okay.
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Wait, I know what we can do. Wait, so if I like go really close to the wall, right? It's kind of like you guys can like cabedon me. So if I go like, I think I can do this. Oh, I think I have to crop myself. Oh wait, I can put myself behind the background. Yeah, it's kind of like we're in a visual novel now. Right? It's a cabe don. Oh, wait. Okay. How would I do this? What if I... Huh. It's the big fish. Cabe donk. Ah. Okay, what if we put... option... or... what would be good things to say here? Cabe donk. Nice closet. Do you come here often? And then what would be another good one? You're cute. I can't believe I'm saying that. And then I think we can center alignment. We do that. Oh. We need like one more thing. I think we need, I know what we need. Okay, where is... Photoshop. We need another texture. $100 by... Wait, can't you literally get banned for saying that on Twitch? Isn't that literally a bannable offense now or something? Okay, let's export this. Let's put this on desktop. Okay. Put an image. Greetings. Hello, Weaver. I saw you followed earlier. Welcome. We're just, we're playing the Flaris dating simulator. Even though nobody would want to date me. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do, actually, it's kind of like this. Kind of like this. And then we need to change the opacity of this. I'm gonna put a filter. Edit filter. Is it color correction? Yeah, change the opacity down to like 40%. Oh! Whoa! Senpai! You're cabe-donning me in the closet? Wow, that's crazy. Whoa. Man, what do you think you're doing? Whoa, whoa. Sorry, to my knowledge, nobody's been banned for saying it. Over-sexualizing how you say it might be a problem. That's fair. I think we can turn this into a folder, yeah? New folder. It's pretty awkward when there's no, like, background music. Wait, hold on a second. I got the perfect thing for this. Wait. I know exactly what I should be playing here. I think it's this one. I'm gonna do the lurking thing. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in, Weaver. Really appreciate it. Whoa, nice closet. I wasn't aware I had a nice closet. I made this closet myself. You know, I made it myself. I'm pretty excited for it. Pretty excited to show you around this closet because it's very cool. It's very, I made it myself. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. I forgot that. I forgot the second half of that was, do you come here often? A bit of an architect. I'm glad at least someone said you're cute. Alright. Sorry, the rest of the game isn't finished, so, we'll find out the other voice lines, later. and we're gonna just, yeah, we're gonna move on. That was I. Very powerful. Okay. Get me out of here! Let me out! Let me out! Sasuga chat. Oh. Nice closet. Do you come here often? Alright. Where do I think I was like this. That face one, the narrator still watching. What is this cringe garbage you put together? Alright, get me out of here. Can I go back in? Alright, cool. Very Dorbs. Needs a sequel in Dojins.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, so I think this time we're gonna try escaping.
Stepping into his manager's office,
you come to this closet
Stanley
often?
Was once again stunned
this wasn't a
discover
dating sim stream? No!
Of any human life. What could it mean?
I want a
Stanley
refund. Sorry, Angel, no
to
refunds.
nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk.
You get the cringe that you get, and it's non-refundable.
Paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
I don't remember the number.
2845.
Okay.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Okay. 6, 9. That didn't work. Damn.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input anything on. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
All right, down we go. I'm very smart. Thank you. I like to think that I'm very...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
I'm so smart that I'm gonna escape.
Facility.
Get me out of here.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
So what if we walk back?
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had to... Nope, still on board with death?
No more voice lines? Does it close behind me? Oh. Yeah, sorry, Rance. That's a DLC. You have to pay double to get the DLC.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah, man, I want to see my violent death.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Absolutely. Give me violent death. Wah! Oh. Where am I now?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
You know, I've said many times on this stream that I would like to be crushed by many different things. This isn't exactly what I was referring to. This is not what I was referring to. This is not what I was referring to. Alright, okay.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Wait, but I'm not dead. What? But I'm good. I'm good, I'm alive! This entire game is what I imagine the back rooms actually are.
It would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh,
when
credits!
every path
Great.
you can walk has been created
How
for
lovely.
you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
replica office
Do you
layout.
see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit
Beginning
start?
of the game, the path from Stanley's office to the two doors first. Second, both sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout is almost identical in every iteration. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in good time. Got it. Wow, look at all these nature paintings. Oh, we've got the different doors. Cool. Pog. You've got the two doors. First concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Filing cabinets. Whoa. Have you jumped out the window after you walk out the office yet? No. I have not tried doing that yet. Button sounds. We never heard that one yet. Boop. Boop-a-doo. Beep. Alright. There are more buttons. Credits. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, I haven't seen that. Is that just it not textured? I suppose. It's over here. Oh, we've got lounge. Whoa, the mind control facility. Oh, I don't want to go in here. This looks like it's the end.
Stanley walked over the bridge.
Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development.
Stanley pushed the
These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Then he pushed the number 4.
There's no number 4.
When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever. Stanley stood on the snow. Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door. Stanley pushed the orange lever. And finally, he pushed the number 9. Still nothing? I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations. You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work.
I won.
And it really paid off, so good job.
I won. I'm a winner. The narrator said it. The narrator said I won. That means I'm a winner, right? Office clock. Okay. More nature paintings. We've got the up-down buttons for that elevator. Fantastic. A winner is you. I'm a winner. What is this? Where's this place? The Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it shortly after before launch. Huh. The game is now paused. Okay. Oh. The apartment timer. Apartment timer ending. There's an apartment timer ending? Okay. This is meta. The war zone. What? This is fairly meta. I think that is the I think that's the name of the game. But now I don't know where to go. I want to see all the things, but also probably eventually I want to get on with it now. Ooh. Question. Will the game feature capybaras? How do you stay in shape? Okay. Show me another one. Give me another one. Wait. Are you gay? Is the narrator gay? Show me another one. Regarding your game in the works, I appreciate the previous saying as a game of work art, standalone title. Appreciate the game art, which is why I am eager to see the sequel of a standalone game, because art needs a good... What? I didn't get to finish it. Will Stanley Parable have infinite quests? How many endings? If the Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping, I hope it will have a fine selection of dessert boots. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? Okay. How is the games? How is the game going? I hope it's good. Or better than the first one. From a cool man. Question. Are you a rock? How many of these did they put? Could you tell me what is the significance of 1112800? Oh, that's the, that was on some of the papers and stuff. Thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? For instance, on a scale of to this, how surreal will this game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a magician to receive it? In line with our previous announcement, going on promotion, congratulations, be the first to apply and claim after... Oh, it's just a spam email? See, here's small badger in swim trunks. Indeed, I liked it as much as I liked walking in the park, watching the sunset, and dare I say, pressing the buttons. Urgent response needed. Proposal top secret, delete if you are not interested. This money initially belongs to the... What? You're strong bad! What type of boxing gloves are on? Or how do you type with boxing gloves on? Sorry, I thought it was what type of boxing gloves do you have on? What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Okay. Partner, very rewarding business venture. Okay. Not spam. Fantastic. Hi, narrator guy. What is your message for today? Yeah, I think this is from the OG Stanley stuff. I don't know if they added more things or if they redid stuff. I don't actually know. Ooh, can I go into the... I can't go into the thing! Oh, wait, are these different? Let's write the evolution of the Stanley's office from number 11 to 12 to the third one. Was this? Oh. Oh, and then they did that. And then they did this. What's the difference between those two? Oh, they added the painting. Oh, they added the painting and they had some of the drawers open. Because this clearly doesn't look very claustrophobic, right? But then you can, like, make it a little bit more claustrophobic and then they, like, open some of the drawers. Very cool. Okay. Where do I go now? Exit. Stanley Parable.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Can we turn it off? Did he turn it off?
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I being crushed again?
Fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's.
We're just gonna quit. Hey, we quit. We quit the game. We did it. Nice. Good job, me.
This is the story of a man named...
Oh, it didn't do anything. No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley
Time
looked,
Mage activated.
he couldn't find a
Time Mage
trace of
powers.
his
Yes.
co-workers.
Go out the window. I can oblige. I mean, how do I go out the window? Oh, you can't jump. I mean, it says I can't jump.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Whoa.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
No.
He then praised the game for
But
its
I thought it was
insightful and
cool.
witty commentary into the nature of video game
No,
structure
but
and its examination of structural narrative
But-
tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Are you sick of this gag yet? No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue.
Yes.
But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Yes.
Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
No, I think it would have been
Perhaps you
different.
never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Yes.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
Yes.
What if the other option is even longer?
Oh, hell yeah,
How
let's
long
go.
will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
What?
Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Oh, can I... Oh, do I have to... Do I need to... Oh, do I have to begin the game again? Okay, hold on a second.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Alright,
What
we
could it
gotta
mean?
find out the other option,
Stanley decided
boys.
to go to the meeting room.
We need to
Perhaps
find
he
it
had
out.
simply missed a memo.
Tell me! Give me the other option!
At
Give it
first,
to me.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map
Heck
until
yeah.
he heard this narration and
You broke
realized
it.
it was
How
part
does this
of
hold
the
up?
game's
I
design
mean,
all along.
no comment really.
He
It's just
then
a good
praised
game.
the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Okay.
Like right now. You could have done it just then.
Yeah,
now
but I don't
would
want
also
to.
be an appropriate time to quit.
But I wanna...
Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
I'm good.
So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
Awesome.
But the truth must be told, he was
He's
not
not very
old and was quite
particularly gangly.
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way. But his brain had long ceased to function.
Yo, that's me!
Which is why he is in this
My
parable.
brain's not functioning.
Lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Spectacular. Man is spitting bars. Wow. Do we just wait? We should torture him more often. I want an album. Oh no. I phrased that poorly. I'm curious what the experience looks like from your more educated position. So this is the interesting thing, and kind of the thing that I've said. I don't know how many times I have to say it or whatever, or like what, maybe necessarily what the point is, but it's like I'm a very strong proponent that the perspectives that you take in order to look at things is like within your control, I guess. So normally when I'm playing a game, I don't just go like tactician school brain unless I'm specifically like I need to analyze it or something, right? Also, most of the things I think that I had to write about this were like it was a while back, but it's just funny. Right? Don't let him get the better of you? Oh, you messed up. Oh, that's not how I want to do this. How's everyone doing today? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing great. I'm doing lovely. Lovely. I'm doing great. Make sure you pick the right option. It would be a shame if you picked the wrong option. That would be really unfortunate. If you picked the wrong option, I can't guarantee what's going to happen to you. So make sure you pick the right one. Pick the right option. Oh no! Oh god. Whoa, that's lewd. None of that. No kissing on my stream. That's very lewd. I dodge the kiss by becoming invisible for a second. Sorry, so was I waiting for something? Is the narrator gonna do something? Do I need to actually do something or no? I waited out the guitar and stuff. Oh, wait, what? Where did my model go? Oh no. I seem to have died. Wait, where did it... Whoa. Wait, what? Wait, where did my model go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay, we found it. Everything is fine? We're here. Everything's all good. Thank you for the head pat. Man, how many times can I do the Flaris Beeg meme before it stops being funny? Couldn't tell you. Oh, I think it only works in the no option? Oh, okay. So it's supposed to do the no option. That's okay. All right. So I think it will never stop being funny. Wait. Wait. You think this is a bannable offense? Okay, we're gonna stop doing that. Cool. Maybe look around? Yeah, I don't think there's anything around here. Whoa! Oh, there was the window the entire time. Okay. Begin the game again. Oh, wait. Was it a call?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes. Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future
We're gonna
Happiness
get
Foundation.
boxes! Oh, I'm so excited for boxes. Wait, when do I get the boxes? I want the boxes. Wait, can I... So if I...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello? No, wait, I wanted the boxes! Wait, they promised me boxes! No! No! Where are my box? The whiteboard! Whoa! Dog mode! We got the whiteboard ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Can't believe the narrator would do that to me. Ridiculous. What is this? I can't believe they locked me away from the broom closet. It was my favorite
Coming
room.
to the staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You gotta be a chihuahua, only those ones are that annoying? I actually don't know if I want to keep dog mode on.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take.
Whoops.
He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the box. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So
I've
he
got stuff to
relaxed
do.
for a few moments with some calming new age music.
No! You know what, narrator? Open the damn thing.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Thank you. Okay, so I think the next thing I wanted to do was to turn off the mind control facility. So we turned it on, we went to the escape.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. But of course, Stanley thought better of it. Nope, still on board with death.
Okay, just wanted to see. I was just curious. I wanted to know what the next thing was.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yes,
What
crazy.
horrible secret did this place
Oh
hold?
no, not a
Stanley
mind
thought
control
to himself.
facility.
Did he
Whoa.
have the strength
That's
to
crazy
find
and
out?
unexpected, and there's no way I ever would have recognized that. Oh, that's crazy.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours.
Okay,
So
yep.
here you go. New content.
New
You can call it
content!
the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yeah, new content.
Always more content.
More content.
More,
Yeah,
more
content. Let's
And I'm here to
go.
give it to you.
Yes.
I'm here to make
want
it
the more
seem
content.
Like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs.
Yes.
How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Yes.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a
Welcome,
secret
Joseph.
that's just for you. That's how special you are.
That's how special I
We
am.
call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
3, 2, 1, go!
Good job.
You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Jumped
Down the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug.
But
Now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. And now I believe in you. Believe in your ability to cross the barrier. Face your dreams. Railings don't mean anything.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it.
Good job.
You did it.
Good job.
You did it. Did we do it? I think we did it, guys. I think we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Yo, are my
All of
boxes
his
in yet?
co-workers were- Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
Is it?
Is this Stanley's office?
I think so. It's my office, right? What have we done? Where are my boxes? I was promised boxes. Better give me my damn boxes.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It said it was my office. Okay, we actually didn't do the mind turning off the facility because I jumped out the thing, so...
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I think that one maybe.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I swear if they make me listen to that music again, I'm gonna tilt.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Yes, please.
Stanley
Okay,
pushes
yeah,
some
thank you,
buttons. Oh,
thank
hey,
you.
Look, it's a new
Wow,
passageway.
passageway! Kel Surprise. Thank you. Kel Surprise. Alright.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Just want to know what happens when I turn off the thing. Wait, where's the button? Button!
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah. I don't actually remember which number we are. It's like 327 or something, like that one, I think.
Facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Oh, what is
that?
that?
Had Stanley really been under someone's control?
I just realized that you could like actually
Was this the only reason
things.
he was happy with his
What's
boring
that one?
job?
That one's just
that
on.
his emotions had been manipulated to
Let's see what that
accept
one
it
was.
blindly?
Okay, take me up.
No. He refused to
One of
believe
these
it.
had a thing.
He couldn't accept it. His own
Or maybe
life
not. I
in
don't know.
someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Can I
For
make it
he
over the barrier?
would dismantle the controls once and...
Did I do it?
blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Rising chill.
Was it over?
Was it over?
Yes. He had
I
won.
won!
He had defeated the machine.
I defeated the machine.
Unshackled
We did it.
himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Oh.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still
see
lay
things.
unsolved.
I see there was like a
Where
thing
had
there.
his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange
Wait,
building hold?
I want to go at the door.
As sunlight streamed into the
At the
chamber,
door.
he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do,
Let me out.
or how to feel.
Let me out.
Whatever life he lives, it will be
Let me
his.
out.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the
It's
only
right there.
thing worth knowing.
It's right there.
Stanley
right there.
stepped through the open door.
I want to go at the door. I want to go at the door.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Nice. We did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Stanley is now happy. Nice. So happy we did this. We beat the game! We beat the game. That means we can not do anything anymore, right? We beat it?
All
Beat
of
the
his
game?
co-workers were gone.
Where are my boxes?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. There was actually... I think it's this door? Maybe?
When Stanley came to a set of two open
No,
doors,
okay.
he entered the door on his left.
Is it this door?
This was not the correct
No.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Try to get the adventure line? Oh, there's more stuff over there.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Yeah.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Adventure line is my favorite character. Alright. We'll try and get the adventure line.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yeah. So lovely.
Room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yes. I'm going to look at some chairs. I'm going to look at some paintings. Wow, what a lovely painting. I'm going to put my foot in this coffee.
Stanley's obsession with this room
that means we're going to
creepy
add additional
poorly on
flavor
his
to the
overall
coffee.
Personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Wait. No. Let me on the thing. Where is it? Got on it before. There we go. All right.
Stanley sat around
Beat
waiting
in coffee
for more
cups.
dialogue. But when a long
It
time
has been
had
done.
passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Of course. In fact, you have to be told you're happy, coupled with this game's themes. Not sure if it's truly happy. Alright. I'm sure my coworkers will love these coffee cups now that I have flavored them. Okay. Anything else?
But at last, he'd had enough
that
of the
door either.
amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I don't know, looks kind of suspicious to me. Yeah, looks kind of suspicious. I don't know about that one. Alright.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, I'm looking for my boxes, dude. There was a nice lady on the phone. She said that I was going to have boxes.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy,
okay.
really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
That's
There's
correct.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove
Danger
that I'm on
everywhere.
your side. Give me a chance.
All the boxes. Yeah, there's so many boxes here. Oh, wait. Was there a collision here? It looked like I got propped up a bit. But anyways. Oh, door. Door.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
The red door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to
Yes.
find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yes.
don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire
Whoa.
story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game
glitch there
better?
is squeezing
What
through
did
a
you
gap
want to
after the
see?
lift.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I'm good. Wait.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
It's terrible.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful.
Game's
What am I
terrible.
supposed to do with that?
I hate it.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
And to be perfectly candid,
I'm ready.
I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Sure. Worldwide leaderboard. This many doors open, steps taken. Alright, cool. Yeah. Did you know that 21.3 players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. How do I place? Oh, this is you. Ah, I see. You are objectively the worst player. Why not ask friends for help? Whoa, hey, come on now. That's not very nice. A dead rat is offline. A dead rat is way higher than... No! How long does it take you to get the correct door? Compete against others. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Damn, that's unlucky. I'm literally the worst. Wow. That's great.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again,
No.
honest answers, please.
No, it did not.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working
Okay,
on, and
sure.
now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Okay.
Let me boot it up.
Can you let me,
In this game,
Can you let me
the
know
baby
what the,
crawls left towards danger.
Yes.
You click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game. All about the
Yes.
desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Okay.
I think the art world will really take notice.
Sure.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
I don't know. I kind of liked burning
I'm
the
out.
baby. That
I'm
was
done.
pretty fun.
It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to
Oh,
ease
please.
the pain.
I would love to.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating.
Yeah!
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Am I gonna get-
So far,
am I gonna
love
get
everything
copyright
about
claim
this game,
for playing
Stanley.
Firewatch
And
on
it seems
stream?
there's even more. Come,
gonna happen?
let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Apparently that's maybe not, I think, I don't know. I think this is also, weren't the textures in, I was gonna ask if the textures in Firewatch were low res, but not textures, jeez. The models themselves were low poly, I think. I don't remember though. Alright.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Okay.
It is. It's an
an
open
open
world
world
game.
game.
Good God, quickly, block it off.
Oh.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. Really
Was that bleach on the stove? I didn't see.
That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
But this game was pretty fun.
Walls.
I wanted to go outside.
Nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I wanted to do the thing.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Okay.
Wonderful.
This game.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Yes.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Of course.
There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Yes.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
All right.
Okay, so what exactly do we do?
Or break out of bounds.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports
Stanley,
ball.
I think it's sports ball.
Yeah,
Oh, what
sports
fun.
ball, of course.
We shall
I
run
love
the bases
sports
and do
ball.
a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley,
wonder if I
here's
can-
the ball. Have fun.
Whoa! Wait. Oh,
Hold on. What are you doing?
where'd we go? Whoa!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
We're going even further beyond. I kind of wanted to hit the ball, though. Oh. Okay. Can I open some doors? Okay. Got some doors. Wow. Oh, look at this place. It's so dark. Can't see anything. Okay. There's only one door. Oh, is this going backwards now? Oh. Oh. Wait. Is that a Mogus? Is that Among Us? Can't see shit, Captain. Yeah, I wonder if it's darker on stream. Okay, I kind of don't want to go towards the light because that seems like an indicator. All right. Whoa.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end.
No, I wanted to...
sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
I want to see what's at the end of the hallway.
I can wait.
Okay. Can I move around still? No? Oh. The end. Where are my boxes?
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Yeah, where am I? Okay. If I was mistaken, then...
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Yes. Okay. Where are my orders? Oh. Goes beep. What's this one say? Awaiting input. Wait. No. I want to... Why am I not clicking on it anymore? I want to put more things in. Let me put it in! Ah! Fine. Didn't even want to input a thing. New content? New content.
Oh, new content?
New content!
What does that mean, new content?
New content. No, I want to go back here! No! Give me the new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Okay.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Are we literally getting Small
Step
World?
inside
Yeah!
and see what thrilling new adventures await in
New
the
content.
Stanley Parable
New content.
Ultra Deluxe.
I want the new
Oh,
content.
well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Hello? Wait. Isn't that like Salamat Pagi? Wait. Doesn't Pagi mean like cutie or something? I swear I learned this from Millie. She was like,
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing
I
special
don't remember what
yet,
it was.
but I'm sure it's just the beginning of
Wait,
a
does it just mean good
mesmerizing
morning?
adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go.
Ah, there
All
we
right,
go.
Finally, at
Yes.
long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
yeah,
It's
very
as if the-
tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's
Where's
see
the new content?
Give me the content, Stanley.
Yes. Content, please. Yeah, also, so it's Kolek. Kolek? I'll call you Kolek. Yeah, I'm sorry if you were looking for,
All right.
for
All right,
clips.
let's
This is
see,
the
it's
non-clipping
The
place.
jump circle?
I can jump! Whoa! I can jump! Oh my goodness! I love it here. I can jump! Whoa! Happens when we reach 0. Jump. Oh wait, hold on a second. Can I? Wait, can I not jump outside of the circle? But I can only jump in the circle? But I wanted... Guys, I don't have any more jumps. I wanted to jump more. Well, maybe...
Is that it?
Yeah, is that...
Surely that's not all
there
the
more
new
content?
There has to be something else, right?
Jumps are DLC? Well, okay. Is there... Or what if we went backwards? I mean, if jumps are pay to win, like, I'll pay for more jumps. We went back in the elevator. No? Okay. Can I, like, click on any of the buttons? Maybe? Give me more jumps, damn it. Where does this go? Oh, it just, like, disappears? It's not even, like, plugged into anything. Right? Oh, another elevator.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of
Initial
this game
impressions
are
of
not
this
positive.
game,
It's
not
just
positive.
elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra
Alright, take care,
Deluxe,
mess.
now with over 1,000
Take care of the
hours
mess.
new content.
Have
And
fun running your
oh, wait,
mess.
There's more.
Have a good one.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Of
Let's
course.
see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I'm sad I don't have jumping anymore. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Well,
you see, Stanley?
see
This
ya.
is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on
sad.
the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Wait,
what
really?
quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm
Wait.
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to phone these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much
Wait, is that actually
anticipation
test
around the new
achievement?
content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Wait,
No
I want to.
frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
View my achievements.
What do you say, friend?
Where's the test achievement? Okay. Test achievement, please ignore. Test achievement description, replace this. Wait, that's hilarious. Click on door 430 times? Wait, I can do that. Setting world champion. Set all setting sliders and menu to all the available numbers. What? Super don't go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Oh. Wonder how many people have that achievement. I think I knew that that's there. Alexander Rose. Welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for Thank you so much for subbing. Oh, this looks different. Door. Door.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Damn it, narrator, you're making me really tempted to want to do it.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Did I just get called a dork? Okay. New content. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so I think the new content is actually in the
Stanley
vent.
was so bad at following directions.
I will need
it's
to become a
incredible he
Mogus
wasn't
and
5
vent.
years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone
We'll
you've
get back
been
to the vent
neglecting,
eventually.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. to let her back into your life.
What?
She's been waiting.
Wait, who's her? What?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
Incorrect?
How is that even possible?
No, it's
None
the
of
most
these
correct.
decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Wait.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices, and to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
There's a plug.
Well, I won't have that kind of
I wanted
risk
to
on my
unplug
watch.
it.
I'm going to stop
I
the
just
game
wanted
for
to
a
pull it
moment
out, you know
so
what
we
I
can
mean?
educate you properly on safe
And I
decision
want
making in
to
the
put it
real
back in
world.
too, but
Please
you know,
observe
I don't
this
think
helpful
that
instructional
I don't think they're
video.
gonna let me. Oh,
Choice.
Choice.
It's the best part of being a real person.
Okay.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Okay.
For example,
I'm paying attention.
in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Okay.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Great.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make?
I would like to
Remember
forget
that
how to
unlike
read.
here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person
is not real.
Allow the person
Oh
to
no,
finish their
my
thought,
entire chat
then
isn't
provide
real.
an
Oh
excuse
no.
why you cannot continue talking.
That's you,
Turn to
chat.
a partner
You're all
and practice
unreasonable.
saying,
You guys don't
"My
exist.
goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Okay, practice.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals
I feel like this is
recommend
not a
making
good
at least
decision.
8 choices per day. Do you
8
make
choices.
more than 8?
Do I make less than 8 choices per day?
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
I refuse.
This way, please.
I like the voices. Oh, they put rails. Huh.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Yeah, that'd be like
That
kind of
story
awkward.
would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Wait, there looks like
it
there's a
seems
door
this
over
place
there.
is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Wait, I should do that. I didn't see that. There was a door there. Kind of want to start over again because I think we were able to fall down here previously. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Okay, where are we going now?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Roger.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
Okay.
first. I'm quite
So
sure you'll
I
be
will
up to the
salute you.
task. Just follow
Yes.
my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay.
When
Here we
Stanley
go.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
No! Why did you do that?
Uh-oh.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh no. What is this? Okay. Oh, is it not going to give me the choice again? Huh. Go this way. Oh.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why?
That
For
texture
what?
looks kind of broken.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much
cool.
garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is
No, I
now
wanna go in the
incorrect?
door.
How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
What's over there?
I have to.
No! No, no, no! No, don't shut it down! No, 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 no! Wait, but I want it to keep playing. Okay, are we back on? Do we turn it on again? Oh!
Oh! I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this
Yes.
pile of rubbish. With you.
Seems kind of broken.
You, who thought you were so clever.
Yeah!
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Yeah!
It was the only
It's pretty
thing in the
broken.
world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Really
What,
should have
did you
bug
think that
fixed
would be
that one.
funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
No, I'm not.
My story.
You're a child.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard
Don't
on
worry,
it.
I'm pretty
I
sure I've
tried
seen
so hard to make...
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Okay,
I'm quite
got
sure
it.
you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I wonder how
I'm
many
quite
times I
sure
have to
you'll
do
be up
this.
to the task. Just follow my lead.
Give me the
and you'll be
door.
Fine. All right.
Give me the
When
door.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
I'm ready.
doors, he
I'm
entered
prepared.
the door on his left.
Give me the door. Yes.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as
I
Stanley
can't
would.
tell if it's going to
That
do
means
something
choosing
different after a
responsibly
while.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two
Jump out
open
the window.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Can't seem to get out this one.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure
So I
you'll
can't
be up
tell
to
when,
the task.
like, I should
Just
stop
follow my
memeing on the
lead and
game
you'll
or
be
not.
fine. All right.
Is it time
When
to stop
Stanley
memeing on the
came
game?
to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll try one more time.
No!
I'm feeling
Why did you
stubborn.
do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
What if I, like,
That
reset
means
the game
choosing
after going
responsibly
through the
and
right door?
always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Nothing has really
he entered
changed,
the
so, like,
door
maybe
on
we'll
his
actually go
left.
through the left this time. Okay. Fine. Whatever.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yep.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Wait.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Can't open the broom closet. Okay.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh, I can't go in
Stanley
here
walked
either. Oh,
upstairs to his
no.
boss's office.
Okay. Can I go into the executive bathroom? It doesn't have the sign loaded. Okay, can I open this door? Nope, it's locked. Okay then, great. Oh, this office looks
Stepping
different.
inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would
And the
draw
most
from within
expensive
himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I don't think I can say the code, my friend.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115.
Yeah,
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
yeah, I can't do it, boss. I can't speak. I can't do the thing.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This
Yeah.
is a crucial step.
My friend, I can't speak. I'm very sorry.
Okay, fine. You're not going to
Yeah.
do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this
Bruh.
one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices.
Of course.
He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over
I
there.
actually tried
Why
that.
did you come this way?
It's,
Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
What?
When Stanley came to a set of two
Oh.
open doors, he entered the door
Hello.
on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I
Oh no.
make a choice.
Oh no. Oh no, the end. Oh. Oh no, the Stanley Parable. Oh no, it's over. Oh god, it's the credits.
Stanley, this is important.
Oh no.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without
yeah.
you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
You should try the right door. The right door can do funny things.
Do something.
It's pretty funny when you go through the right door. You should do that.
This is more important than you ever know. I need this.
Okay.
The story needs it.
Yes.
So, you hear me? Are you there? You listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to
You have to make sure that the choice is correct. Absolutely. Hold on a second. Let me just go look up a guide so that I know what the correct choice is here.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Yeah, no problem.
Take as much time as you need.
Okay. We'll just wait. I was making a decision. Okay. I do want to get to the vent.
Stanley,
however,
come over
there was one thing that I wanted to
Oh.
check.
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well,
don't worry,
fine.
we'll get to
You're
you,
a
bud.
dork anyway, so who cares?
There was one thing I wanted to check, which is that if we go through the
Stanley
right
came
door,
to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way
There
to
was
the
another
meeting room,
thing.
and Stanley knew it perfectly
I
well.
have to check one thing.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Because
The
I saw
lounge
it
was
on the way back.
sublime, a work of art. What but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so I think you can.
Stanley was
I think
so
there is
bad
a
at
defense
following
here.
directions.
Oh,
it's
there
incredible he
is.
wasn't 5
No,
years
that's
ago.
so unfortunate. Yeah, because there's a thing like right there. Yeah. Woo! I knew I saw
Stanley
a
had
thing.
now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Oh.
That it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Did we turn off the
You
narrator?
didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
No!
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back
That'd be
and
funny.
forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was
be really
all
funny.
just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
But I thought... Okay. Alright, I think I've had enough.
Stanley,
It's time
come
to
over
vent.
here.
It's time to become a Mogus.
I want to show you something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be.
Yeah, it
But
was
it got
kinda
me
sus.
thinking about the past and how much better
Tren
the
10,
Stanley Parable used to
silly
be.
boy.
So I made something
I'll call you
special
Tren.
and tucked
Welcome
it
to
away
House Lyria.
here where
Thank
the
you so much for your
game's
sub.
developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh, new content.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where
Yeah.
I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Of course. Yeah. Great. Cool. Let's, memory zone. Sure there's no way to get out of bounds here. Alright. Hey look, it's the Stanley Parable.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind
Wow.
you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
Yeah, wow.
Back then, video games had integrity.
So much integrity.
Back then,
of course.
it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Darn. What a tragedy. Oh, me first dollar. Smile because it happened. Of course. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Wow. Cool. New video game releasing day. Creator surprisingly down to earth. 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other half. Colleges. Tired. Okay, colleges. Uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new tack to achieve diversity. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. Late edition. Today, sunny hot sunny hot humans in your area. High 92. Tonight, clear to partly cloudy, warm and humid, low 74. Tomorrow, sun and clouds, hot, humid, high. There's 90 weather map, page A18. All the news that's fit to print. Got it. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Like going out the left or right door. There's a piano. In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh no! Oh, is this copyrighted? Please don't copyright me. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
And over here is where
Audio
I keep
Jungle.
reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this
Audio
stunning
Jungle.
triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Hilarious.
Did you hear
All right,
that, Stanley?
foot bath time.
Every game
Let's just
ever
take a seat.
created. That's how grand and all-encompassing
feet in
the
the water.
original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. Now,
It was every
it's
single
nothing.
game created.
It's no games at all.
Of course.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Yeah.
It's just a husk.
Unfortunate.
now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Choice. What is this? Memory zone maintenance? Fire. Wait. I thought there was a choice. There's no choice. Having fun. What's all this? Oh, the two doors, of course. The classic. Oh, the on-off buttons.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
Of course.
9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game
was perfect. 9 out of 10.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need
new
new
content.
content.
Of course.
It just needed to be left alone.
Of course.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Of course. Am I liking the new game? It's... Or new game. I guess I should say this game. So why did it open two things?
These were simpler
I can't...
times, Stanley.
The serious
What I
room.
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over
Wanna go-
again.
How do I get into the room? These boxes! In the way. Okay, now can I go down here? Oh. Guess it's forcing me to go down here.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Whoa.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh, no.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Of course. 2.9 hours.
See, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Oh no!
Unfunny! I'm not
Oh
to be
no!
funny.
The Angel
I'm trying
Pass
to make
have
a
nothing
serious
to
work of
do.
art. I suppose I could write
No,
up a
it wasn't
handful of
funny.
gags to insert into the Stanley parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh no! Not the uninspiring, oh, I hate the narrator. They're the worst. Ooh. I like the drippy sound effects. Another one.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games,
boring
this
fast
preachiness
despite all
gets
the
annoying
alternate
fast.
endings.
Preachy?
Game cameo
Stanley,
appearances.
I'm not preachy, am I?
This game is
You can
titled
tell me if I'm preachy.
thought-provoking,
Honestly, you can.
but you'll get
No
the idea. It
goodness.
tries to communicate
This is
pretty
actually quite
fast, and then
shocking
it's
for
just
me.
repeating the whole
I always
no
thought, to be
choice in
honest,
games
I
thing
had always thought
over
the
and
game's
over.
dialogue
For
as being
as
rather
someone who
terse
prefers
to
non-linear
begin with.
games, this
You
preachiness
can't
gets
know how much
annoying
fluff I cut
fast,
from the game
and it's
to get it to
neither
feel as
revelation
nice and
nor
airy as
very
it-
interesting.
Well, I
It's
always
it is
thought
thought-provoking only in the first few minutes.
Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Oh
These black
no!
marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel
All right,
like
damn.
a failure. Like I let these people down.
That's so
Perhaps
unfortunate.
the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
How sad. Oh, another
What's
one.
this one got to say?
10 hours.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button.
Unlucky.
Well, yes. Yes, I think
Yes,
we can do
let's
that.
do a skip
if
button.
I'm truly
Skip
too
button.
preachy, then,
Skip
then
button,
maybe
please.
letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Okay.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews
Of
from
course.
the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable.
Yes.
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do
Yep.
anything for the customers.
Of course.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Add the skip button. Okay. He's back here. Oh, we've got some ladders. Alright. Skip button. What could possibly go wrong?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
Okay.
It's what the players have been asking
Sure.
for, and I'm
Absolutely.
very proud to have delivered.
Okay.
No more listening to me rambling on and on and on.
Of
No,
course
no,
not.
no, no.
Why
The
would we do
Stanley
that?
Parable is a game for the people.
For the people.
And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Okay.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be.
Of course.
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say,
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah.
All right, how's everyone doing?
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
You're enjoying yourselves.
Elimination working backwards, the deduction
therefore
becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once.
I'm going to
see,
just check really quickly.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years. Until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
So there's nothing else
elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly.
You know what's really funny? Because I'm going to be back in 2 seconds because I must use the flag bearer's room. But it's funny if we just let the narrator keep talking, so I'm going to be back in 2 seconds.
So much more than forever ago.
Oh wait, I can do the thing again.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years. Until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet.
I see that the narrator has not stopped talking.
245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's
TikTok.
the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time, everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards...
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course. I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? But I want to listen to it. It could in fact be both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. It has a mouthfeel? Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. I'm an expert in mouthfeel, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation. And I do find myself in this situation I do find that it's got slightly a different mouthfeel. Each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. Got it. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto, treatise, repeating, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto. All right. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? Yes. But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam Russian works. Incoming? Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Vitalik? Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature. I want to see what he's going to say. To edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. We added the skip along the lines of, this game is the best game. I don't think we're going to be doing that, Vitalik. How about Keep in mind, you know, from the ashes of be a little bit on topic. Rises the phoenix. There's a rule about that. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has
Yes, it was
itself been
perfect.
transmuted,
Absolutely
offering a
perfect.
message of hope to those who have
Nope, not
ever
there yet.
erred in their judgment.
Nope.
You are not beyond redemption.
I wonder
You
how
may
long this
change,
section actually
and
is.
you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is
It's
to
just
have
gonna keep
had
going.
such an experience. It
course.
leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world,
As a
there is
world.
time for us to become our greatest selves,
Greatest
as great as we
selves.
ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future.
Sure.
Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a
What a
review.
spectacular review. It's perfect. Yes,
It's
let's
the
post it.
perfect review.
Post the
It's
review right now.
I've always dreamed of receiving.
Yes.
Well, I have to read it again.
Mhm.
It's simply too wonderful.
Oh, please do.
I have to experience this
Yes.
just one more time.
Just one more time.
From the ashes of depravity.
From the
rises
ashes.
phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe?
I do actually wonder if they say
Such a
something different after
revolutionary
just the
step
one
forward in
repeat.
the lineage of one
So
of
I'm
the
gonna-
most
I'm gonna
beloved
run it one
video
more
game
time,
properties of all
but then
time.
after that
the
we'll skip.
additions and changes made to this expansion
Because he
will
did say
surely
just one more
resonate in the
time.
annals
So
of
if
the
it was
history
only
of
one more
all
time, we'll
media
see.
ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change.
Wait.
And you may become more,
Isn't
so
this different?
much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra
Didn't they
Deluxe,
change
it
the
is
review?
this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have
Or did
had
was I
such
not
an
listening to like the middle
experience.
part
It
of
leaves
that?
me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect.
Yep.
It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. Well, I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful.
Okay.
I have to experience
Yeah.
this just one more
Skip.
time. Okay, welcome back, Stanley.
Yes.
Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping
wait,
through
the
is becoming
door's
longer
gone.
and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Okay.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
Door
thinking.
go.
Where did the door
Wasn't there
go?
a door that
You
led
know?
into this room?
I'm kind
I
of
do
curious.
feel quite certain that there was one here before. How
Yeah.
else would we have gotten into the room in
Yeah,
the
it was
first
right
place?
here.
I don't think
I would
one
like to
can
get
enter
out of
a
the
room
room,
without
please.
a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button.
I've
To go
stepped away from the
anywhere
skip
other
button.
than the skip button. There was a
Yes.
door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking
I'm
you to
slamming
work
myself
with me here.
into the wall.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can
It's
work
not
with
working.
any kind of
I don't
door
think it's
as
working.
long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Okay.
You just need to not do anything. Don't
Okay.
press the skip button. Please,
I will not
please.
press the skip
Please
button.
do not press the skip button. Just
Okay.
wait here.
Yes.
Wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes.
Okay.
Good. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. So I did look this up, but do not press the skip. When he gets the door, if you press the button, he says he waited 12 hours. Okay. Right, so that was the same post. Alright, so I guess if you waited here for 12 hours, he would come back with a door. But we're gonna not do that.
Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And
where's my door?
God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Yeah, get me a new one.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Yes.
And there's no door, Stanley.
That would appear to be the case.
There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
Oh, really?
And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God.
Oh, I'm absolutely going to press this button.
It's all because of those reviews.
But,
those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea.
Not a VTuber. Hello.
What would it ever really matter?
How's it going?
But here I am. I'm
Do I call you
fixating on
Possum?
every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself.
Ah, of course.
I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken.
Honestly, that's kind of,
pleases this one
that's how I
person
feel.
who made a single negative comment.
I dare anybody in chat to make one negative comment right now.
Benefit is this? And here
so that I can mold off the face of the planet.
For you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing
you
that
won't.
you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
Not like I want to get bullied or anything.
It all from happening. If only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you.
Yep.
Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will.
You stink. I am not stinky.
Surely you'll press that button again,
You're stinky.
leaving me here.
Cat.
And surely you'll put
Stinky
your own
cat.
desire to see what's next ahead of my need
can't
for
be.
company.
The
for
only reason I
companionship.
can't be
Surely
stinky is
you'll
because
not
I'm
be
going to prove that
moved by
you're
my
stinky, which
howls
means
of
that it doesn't
fitful
matter that
anxiety
I'm stinky
you'll
because
sit
you're
with me
stinky.
and just stay here.
Got
Oh,
him.
No, I know you
You
too
dummy.
well. You'll be leaving me. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met
Skip.
Oh, Stanley.
Oh.
You're back.
Oh.
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to
Hi.
again. Stanley, I think it's been
been a week?
Or 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
I've been sitting here all that
Is there
time.
a door?
Just sitting here. Not a single
No door?
person to speak with.
Okay.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you
Oh,
think
no reverse?
it's exactly the same as always?
Yeah, well,
doesn't that feel like
I'm
what we've
cooler than
already
you.
been doing? Me just
So you're the one
talking?
that stinks.
But it isn't,
Stinky.
Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley.
Yep.
Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
I'll take it in.
Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness.
I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored.
Okay,
and
but did you find
I
me
can
the door,
sense
though?
the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness.
L plus ratio
Come,
plus you big
let us
stinky.
sit in silence together here.
I don't know, would
just
people
a
prefer
moment.
if I'm stinky
Let
or
us
not stinky?
anticipate it.
I've talked
Let
about
us
this
work
before,
on it.
but you guys
Let us
realize
not
that
run
I'm
from
basically a knight from like a medieval setting. Do you have any idea how stinky knights are in the medieval ages? Do you know? Not saying that I'm stinky, but I'm saying that knights from the medieval ages probably did not bathe too often. Or have the same hygiene practices. Skip.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Plus ratio plus
There
you
is only
smell
the
like Hager's
turning
butt
wheel
crack?
of missed opportunities.
Bruh.
I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Very
All of
interesting.
them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation.
It was only like a
for
year.
me. It was
Come
unlike
on now.
anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them
they're
was
also a time
simply
mage?
strand
Yo, that's
in
sick.
the web of my
I'm a
being.
time mage.
It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment.
The equanimity?
Both singular and infinite.
Understandable.
For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than
Sorry,
I
my
could
friend
have
just sent
ever
me,
expected was possible.
Upgraded hibiscus from Arknights
Not
has
that you
been
might
revealed.
save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence.
Sorry, I'm a big
I
fan
wish
of
you to feel
hibiscus,
afraid as I
so
do, that perhaps one
5-star
day
hibiscus
this
is,
state of mind will consume you as well.
She's very,
perhaps
very
you will
cute.
somehow, in some way, have to live as I
she's
do
wearing
now.
tights,
and
too.
I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual
Spectacular.
arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment
Kane,
of
welcome.
peace in the darkness.
How's it going? Bro, I'm a time mage too. My source of power is the skip button. Okay. Oh? Narrator? It's going good. That's good. Oh. Narrator. Oh no, are they gone now? I like how the fan is, like, still going, but you can tell it's, like, old and decrepit. I guess we press the skip button again? Oh, God. Oh, God, why? Why is it beeping? Can I turn it off? No? I guess not. Can't jump in and do it. Alright.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be
Hello,
funny. It was
you're
meant to have
back.
a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So
this
here's
sounds
what we get.
helicopium,
We get these
dude.
demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
The narrator right now.
The most immediate desires. Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes, it seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
Yep.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our fights
looking within
of
yourself,
fancy
narrator.
be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me.
Yes, of course.
They've been jealous
of me the whole time.
They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment.
Absolutely.
And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
This is
But where are
repeating
the
now, right?
jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoan, they scream.
Narrator, did you find me a door yet? Oh, there's a drip. That wasn't me, but there was a drip. Oh, so there's a trigger. No, it was only the one time. Okay. All right, let's press the skip button again. Yep.
The end is never the end, is never the end,
Oh.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is
Welcome
never
back.
the end, is never 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 the end, is
They're slightly changing how they're saying it, so I wonder if I have to wait a little bit.
Never the end, is 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 never the end.
Man's just spitting bars.
Never the end, is 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 never the end.
Do we have a door yet? Find me a door yet, narrator? No? Ooh, I heard something. Oh. Oh, it's really dripping now. Tastes like water. I think. Someone should probably put a bucket here, no? Can I be the bucket? Like, if I strategically move, I can catch all of the droplets. Yep. Ah, there we go. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Do we, just again? Ah! We have light! Finally! There's nothing, though. Oh, this fell over. I like this, how there's, like, water damage. Water damage. Alright. Next. Oh! Oh, can I go out yet? No? Oh, it's dark again. Did the things die? I'm trying to listen for stuff. It's kind of spooky. Oh. What is that sound? I don't like it. Oh, the bun's knocked over now. Oh, we're knocked over now. Oh no. Where are we now? Yikes. Oh. Can I press the button again? Oh, I can't. Oh no, I can't press the button anymore. Guess we wander out into the middle of nowhere. Or can we get on top of the building, maybe? Time magic abuse? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Oh. Did we do it?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Okay. Oh, there's new content. Whoa.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Cool. Awesome. Can I go over there yet? No? Alright, guys, we have new content. Let's go. Alright, put me in. Even more new content. Okay. Alright, what have you been doing for the last, like, 5 billion years? Show me.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable.
Of course.
And about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Of course.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it
Whoa,
one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. Whoa! It's the second Stanley Parable.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why there are so many possibilities, it could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Taste the sequel. Alright, cool.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I really like the red you put. That really, you know, makes it stand out.
But the Stanley Parable 2,
the 2 really is
an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yes, of course. Cool. They're back. The 2 doors. Oh. New content is out. Part 2. New content is in. Oh my god. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring section of the charts. Cool red sections. Spectacular. I love it. It's great. Paradigm shift. Synergy. We're still on the synergy. Yes. 1, win. 2, also win. That makes it a win-win. Sequential mindshare. Yes. 2 is higher than 1. The color. Yes, the color red. Leverage it. Leverage it. Look at the red. Look at all of the red. Wow. Look at it. It's spectacular. It's fantastic. It's unheard of. It's unseen of. There's 2 of the. There's 2 parables. There's 2 Stanleys. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh my god, no. No. Oh. Literally, like. Oh, that's why it's logo ideas. Got it. Got it. Can we click on this to advance the slides? No? Alright. I was gonna say, wow, look at all these slides that have no text on them. Co-op Stanley Parable. Yes, please.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Okay.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally
Scrum!
spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
bitch.
Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Wait, why is the Scrum meeting 1 hour long? No. I'm literally dead. I'm literally dead, dude. Not the Scrum meeting. Oh no, it's all over. Sequels that are good. Yeah? Oh, wait a minute. Dark Souls 2? I don't know if Dark Souls 2 is good. Hot take. This way to the... Wait. But where's the second door? I want to go... New features. Alright. Put me in. Where do I go? I want to look at the new features and the new content. There's a lot of 2s. Wait. Can I not? Okay.
Here we are. Go
Yes.
on. Try out some of the new features.
New features. New features. Hear your name in-game. Hear your name. Valve can't count to 3, though? Yeah. Can only count to 2. Wait, but I want to hear my name. Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Alright.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Yes.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized
Too big, too
and
small, just
validated
right.
as people.
Yes.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Spectacular.
Isn't that wonderful?
Okay. I'm prepared. Wait. This is gonna do something... This is gonna do something sus? Is it gonna do bad? Oh, where's my Steam? Okay, I think it's fine. I think it should be fine. Right.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
Whoa! How did it know
now,
my name
the
was
button only
Jim?
says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever
Okay.
name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience
Okay,
of this
sure.
feature.
My name is
play
Jim.
along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep
Okay.
breath, clear your mind, forget
breath.
whoever you are, and simply
right.
become a person named
Okay.
Jim.
I'm Jim.
I
Become
want you
another
to
person.
imagine
I'm
yourself
Jim.
living as Jim.
Okay.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Yeah, okay.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Okay.
Seizing all of the world's
Yes.
possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Yes, fantastic.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really,
Yes.
truly Jim right now?
I feel
If
so,
so,
Jim.
Then please step forward and press the button.
Okay. I am Jim.
Jim.
Oh my goodness, amazing.
Yes, you see.
did it. It
What a
said
thrill,
Jim.
What a rush. That was you. The button described you.
You're
Do it
going
again,
to
do
the
it
Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Jim.
It hit
Yes.
even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button.
No.
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal
Validation.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Too much Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No, no,
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of
don't you dare, don't you dare. No, They took the button away. I was feeling so much personal validation. How could they take the button away from me? Where'd you put it? Tell me! I'm so sad now. Alright. Well. Okay.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Red is new. A whole new office. Wow, look at that carpet. What does all this say? Just the two of us we can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Okay? What's it say? Meeting at 2 p.m. Whoa. Frantically presses Jim. Yes. Oh. What is this? The improvements. The work was put in. Reap the results. The new update. Ray traced. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. The babies. Oh no. No, we need to save the baby from bankruptcy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. The button that says the player's name of playing the game. The jump circle, the infinite hole. Oh, yo, they've got merch. Yo, let's go. Yo, merch me up. The end is never. Parable 2. Whoa, the peace sign with the 2. This t-shirt is the new best feature. Right. Cool. Awesome. Great. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can you still jump out windows in the second game? I don't know.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Yes.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Okay.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Okay.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a
Yes.
sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and
Okay,
your
cool.
heart. It's true.
Let me hold the bucket.
As long as you hold on to the bucket,
I'll hold them to the bucket.
many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley
Let me hold the
Parable
bucket.
will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
I wanna
You
hold
may
the bucket.
even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Give me the
And to be
bucket.
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes.
Give me the bucket.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on.
Yes.
Give it a try.
Can I hold the bucket? I have a bucket!
Can you feel it?
Yes.
The glow of
I
comfort,
feel
even
reassured.
in the face of crushing despair, must already be
I
sweeping
love it.
through your body. And
Yes.
in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
That's
I
so
think that
nice
just
of you to
holding it
say.
has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Me?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on.
That's
don't
awfully flattering of
they? All
you.
this and more await you.
Look at me.
in the
I'm so
Stanley
I'm
Parable
cute. I have a
2.
bucket. I'm holding a bucket. I'm so cute and amazing and great. Oh, can I bring the bucket? Can I put the bucket back? Oh, I can't put the bucket away. Oh, I guess we just have a bucket now. I guess that's
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable,
enjoyable
bucket
bucket in a
game?
video game.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Okay. Is the Jim? You heard Jim in the game. You heard Jim. Oh no. The button that says Jim. Wait, does it say different? Does it say different things? Can it possibly say not Jim? And we just randomly got Jim? Because that'd be really funny. Okay. Okay, where do we go next? So went up there. Let's go here. New features. All right, show me. The epilogue.
An epilogue
Ooh.
would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Yeah.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah. Whoa, achievements. The infinite hole, free achievement. Settings world champion. Okay. Oh my god, do you need to do the thing? Do you have to do the settings world champion stuff in order to do that? Or you have to set it to every single type of... I think that's impossible, right? Alright. What was the achievement for that? I was looking at it. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers. I don't know what it was set to originally. I guess 70. All right, time to go. Okay. Wait, can I just hold it? Well, that's a lot different. That's okay. All right, we did it. I can't tell if this is gonna work or not. I really hope it works. It'd be pretty cool if this worked. Yeah, it goes faster if I click it though. Okay. Ow! 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 Okay. I think you could also just like slide it. Okay. Oh, I don't remember what it was set to. I think it was borderless. I think it was only the setting sliders, right? I don't think this counts as a slider. Okay. Did we do it? Didn't do it. Did I not get it? Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Did I not do it? Did I... Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Oh, do I need to, like, do it and then exit the menu? Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to look this up because I want to know. Okay. Trophies found a thing. It is achievement that you can get just for changing several of the setting sliders in the main menu outside of the game itself. How do you get this? Okay, to get this, you have to go through every single slider and option within the settings and go through every single number. I moved every slider to the maximum value and then clicked through to minimum. If you hold down the D-pad, it will begin to skip numbers. So either keep clicking and click and hold until 10 numbers have... If you hold down the D-pad, it will begin skipping numbers. And click and hold until 10 numbers have passed. Okay, so either keep clicking and click and hold until 10 numbers have passed. Hold for another 10. This may not work. Okay, make sure to enable subtitles and translation labels as they also have sliders. Oh, wait, what? Enable subtitles and translation labels. Make sure to do this both in general and in audio page settings. So field of view, sensitivity, audio master volume, thing, sound effects, okay. So I need to enable... No, I think I need to enable Do I have to enable... Okay. Full list of sliders. Field of view, camera sensitivity, subtle background opacity enabled with show subtitles. Translation label. Okay. Where's show subtitles? Do I need to do it like outside of the game? Setting every language. Okay. Can you scroll down in the general menu? I don't think I could. Oh, I could! I see! Oh. My bad. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. I just, like, didn't notice. Okay. Oh. Yeah, and also I think for... Yeah. I didn't see the slider bar. I don't know if this... Alright. Time to click. Finally, learning how to do trills on piano did something for me. Let's go! You can see that my trills are not particularly consistent, but... Okay. Oh. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, medium. Okay. Player data. Oh, do I have to turn them on and then... Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Field of view, thing, subtitle, background quality, then volume, 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 volume. Okay. I swear that means I did it. Is there anyone that I did not do? I don't think it's skipping anything by doing this. Do you have to slide for each language? Maybe.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm just gonna redo the volumes because I wasn't sure if
story of a man named Stanley.
it didn't do it correctly. All right. Okay, so we did all of that. Okay, let me just check. Yeah, we didn't get it still. Okay. Okay, we don't have to do it the other way. Oops. Okay, up we go. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it didn't pop up, which means that I think we still didn't do something. So maybe if we turn that off, turn this off. Okay, well, I was pretty sure I did, like, these ones at least. Because I think I clicked through those manually. Guess we'll just do all of them, okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it's set to 70. Okay. Okay. Imagine the settings men ending though. Yeah, I want to know what it is. Okay. That should be it. Oh, we just have to do simplified controls. Okay. Okay. We did it. Open the door.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings
I did
menu.
it!
There's nothing
I
you
did
haven't
it!
seen. So,
yes,
just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting.
Cool.
Something called bumpscosity.
What?
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out
I'm the champion.
yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity.
I would love to know what
Stanley
bumpscosity
Parable
is.
2.
Yes, please. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Where's bumpscosity? No? Okay. So they're not giving it to me here. Okay. Just real quick. I actually wanted to turn labels off because they're kind of distracting to me. Like, to me, personally. Okay. So this. Subtitles. I do want the subtitles. Let's make them large. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, nice. We did it. That was super worth it. That was the most worth it I've ever worthed. Ever to worth. What did I expect to happen? You know what I mean? Do this inane thing. Cool, you did it. Good job. You're right. You're right, game. I didn't really think about it, but you're right. I'm glad I still have this bucket, though. It made me feel emotionally supported throughout the entire experience.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Okay.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I don't know. Happy 12th birthday, get well someday. Sure.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew
they
which
chose
one
the
you
other one.
actually really wanted all along.
No.
Get well someday it is.
No. But I chose the other one. Okay, well, I mean, you're alright. Okay, fine.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly,
I want to choose the other one.
From our mistakes.
Alright. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Concrete contemplations. The holy moly. How deep can we dig? What is this? Time and depth. Okay. Okay. Opening. Rim. Depth infinite. That sounds like a good time. What is this?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay, well, we'll come back to it. I think... Was there one more door we had to go through, or was it just the front part? Well, the jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle
no,
back
I
for
have
Stanley
no jumps
Parable 2
remaining.
as well. It's a...
no.
You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Maybe.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative
No,
piece, then.
give me the jumps back. Damn it. That's very sad. Man. Alright. Free. New plus easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Get it here. Okay, free achievement. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works? It just works up here. Alright, let's pull the lever. It just works.
Here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Okay.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right
No.
now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world
I'm Malden.
who have been uproariously
You promised me an
demanding this
achievement.
feature.
Where's my
Gamers,
achievement?
We hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Can't believe the Stanley Parable 2 is a scam. I'm gonna complain about it on Twitter.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The infinite hole. I'll go to the infinite hole. Can't believe they didn't give me the achievement. I'm disappointed. I'm very sad and angry. Okay. New infinite hole. Is there anything else? Okay. Infinite hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
But what if I just keep going? What happens? What happens if I just keep falling?
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh no. Does it stop?
It's a very, very deep hole.
Does it eventually stop?
It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you.
Hey,
You found
we're at the bottom
of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Meeting at 2 p.m.
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
I don't know.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Hole's not deep enough for me. We're gonna need a deeper hole.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Absolutely
I'll just
not.
Be up here when you're ready.
I need a deeper hole. Give me a deeper hole, please. This is unacceptable. This is an unacceptable state of the game. I need a deeper one. Game. It's gonna give me a deeper hole or not? Meh.
Great. Now,
Fine.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. Fine. All right. Can I fall out here? Nothing there. All right. We went to the not infinite hole. Okay. We've got the jump circle, the map. Oh my goodness, they're labeled like an atrocity. Epilogue collectibles, infinite hole exit. Merch, the button that says the player, the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay. I'm at 5. This map. Settings World Champion, Reassurance Bucket, the office decorations. Did I go to that? Where's 3? Oh yeah, we did that. Okay, epilogue, did that. Okay. Look at the collectibles. I want to get the collectibles. Improvements. We gotta make sure we're getting our collectibles, yeah? Oh wait. They even blocked off the exit. Oh no, they didn't. It's right there. Okay. Okay, give me my collectibles. Can you find them? Yes.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Nice.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
1 out of 6. We can collect them all.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Wait. So does that mean there's only one? And that I can't... Okay. Wait. If I go back, is there another one? No, I can't go back. Damn it! I wanted to collect all 6. There's 5 more. There's 5 more. We gotta find the other 5.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Oh, new mug. This one's not red. No screenshots. Wait, so what happens if I do take a screenshot?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Got it. I'm on board. Let's do it.
Okay.
Please combine all of the things for me.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes. Okay.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
Can I go down?
Sort of. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, yes.
Okay.
This is much
yes.
better. I feel good about this.
Yep.
Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
1, 2, 3,
This isn't
4.
a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Right. Of course not.
I wanted
Wait,
more
the skip
than
button was
anything
there.
to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Right.
I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they wouldn't stand on their own.
Okay.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Yes,
a
of course.
title screen
That's
that
what it
says with
needs, a
bold
title
and
screen.
uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2.
Yep.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. Whoa. Look at that title screen. Whoa, and we're like going into the thing. Whoa. Yo, this title screen is killer. Look at it. We're going right into the thing. Look at how red it is. Yo, this is crazy. Whoa. Oh my goodness, is it gonna show us the 2 doors? I'm enamored by this screen. Look at how much look at how perfect it is. It's spectacular. How outstanding. Oh. Okay, but after this, 2 doors? Oh, does it just loop? Or are you gonna show me the 2 doors? Show me the 2 doors. Is it ever gonna get to the 2 doors? Oh, is it just looping now? Okay, I think it's looping now. Okay. Begin the game, let's go. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have skipped it. Yes!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it.
I want this achievement
Okay,
to have meant
of
something. It
course.
has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
I'll show you commitment.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
That's a bait, right? You're gonna close the door behind me. The achievement said to click this one 430 times, so we're gonna do it. I don't know what 6 is, Rance. What is that? You wanna tell me about it? Just gonna sit here clicking this button. It'll show me the achievement eventually. I don't know how close we are. Oh, Street Fighter 6. Okay, got it. How was that? Did you show anything new? Can't tell how close I am to clicking this 430 times. We'll get there eventually. Don't worry. I want that achievement. Okay, maybe I have to pick it up. New things, new characters, new mechanics. What kind of new mechanics are there? Yeah, ASMR, like you actually clicking it. Okay. Oof. Oop. Oh. Please. Please, Mr. Door. Please. Open, please. I wish I knew how close I was, because then I could, like, or, like, if there was feedback, if I knew I was making progress. You know what I mean? I guess it's either, like, it's on or off, right? Cancels, okay. Cancels parries. It seems like a focus attack, so slow but armored power attack. I see. Cool. How many more clicks do we have? Oh! Next, you're gonna change the mouse click? Whoa, the sequel is now paused. Controls. Forward, backward, interact. E. Oh, I can't change it. Oh. We're dual wielding now. see the game has changed a bit since you left. Yes, that is correct. I'm trying to get the achievement. We need to click this 430 times. Or must know. I don't know how close we are. I'm really hoping we're close. How's it going, Poi? Doing good? Let me just clarify what the achievement was. Clicked on the door. Alright, well, hopefully it includes the interact button. I'm starting to lose hope, honestly. So I don't know how many times I've clicked it. You know, they say that people who can click a lot are really good with their fingers because of how much they can click. And I am one who is good at using my fingers. So we're going to get this achievement as proof. We need to prove it. Because if I don't get the achievement, that means it's not true, right? We can't have people believing that. My fragile ego. I need to show them that I'm good. That I'm skillful, that I'm dexterous. You're back with your family for the summer, though the internet in your room kind of sucks. I see. That's nice. That's how you're back with your family. Kinda wish I could visit some of the other Lyria family members. Oh my goodness. Please. Keep going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on trucking. Keep on pressing. Keep on going. Keep on pressing. And we're going. And we're going. And we're going. I feel like I should have pressed it 430 times by now, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I've been clicking it, right? If you click it for more than once per second, right? Like if I'm clicking multiple times per second, and it's been like 430 seconds, and that means I should have the achievement, right? You should have it, right? Game? You're gonna tell me that I don't have it yet? Don't have it yet, game? Huh? Huh? Got something funny to say? Huh? Huh? Tell me. Where is it? Where's my achievement? Give me my achievement. I clicked it 430 times. Tell me. Huh? Game? Huh? Think you're being funny, game? Think you're being funny by not giving me the achievement? Give it to me. Give me the clicky achievement. I clicked on it 430 times. I swear I've done it by now, huh? Huh? Is the game gonna give it to me? Don't worry, Flares. I let you take my place on Thanksgiving dinners. I'll even give you a shield. It's okay, I have a shield. The thing that protects me the most. The flat piece of projection. That's a funny thing to say. My best piece of protection. The strongest flat board of protection is my chest. It'll keep me safe from everything. Including this achievement! Oh, give it to me! Please! I want to stop clicking. I want to stop clicking. I want to stop clicking. I really want to stop clicking, so just give me the achievement already. Didn't the narrator tell you to click something else? Yeah, but that's the thing, is that, like, it's a bait. Because I think 417 is... They told me to click 417, but I assume that means that it was a bait. Like, he's tricking me to not click it 430 times. Alright. Fine. We'll go click on 417.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Oh, great! Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I swear I thought it said click on it 430 times. I thought I did it, but I guess I'm actually just stupid. I'm just dumb. Wait, where's the bucket? Wait, 437. Wait, where's 437? It's 56.
Excellent! I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437.
That's what the achievement is called, but not what you need to do. 4-3. Wait, I didn't remember what he said.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Copy machine. Boris, how do you feel? I feel like I have spent some time doing things. Where's the copy machine? Wait, actually, where's the copy machine? Hello?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
He did.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
What? Now bring the bucket on top of 419's desk?
Yes, this is great.
Oh, okay.
Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
Door 416. Jump out the window with the bucket? Probably. It's 416.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Okay. Unless I'm mistaken, it was originally click on 435 times.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430. Yes! We did it!
Okay, we did it.
Wow! That felt
spectacular.
Amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, I definitely thought it said click 430 times, but it did not say that. I think I just imagined that, or did not read it properly. Okay. Alright, bucket.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator.
Oh, no.
At last, out here in the white void, we are alone.
Yes.
Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger.
Okay.
Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
Okay.
This was way too much for Stanley.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
Yep.
You're a bucket!
Of course.
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Naturally.
Said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults.
Okay.
I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications.
Wait, I have the perfect solution to this.
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This
I have the best idea.
stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
I put myself in
As
the
Stanley
bucket.
screamed and screamed
This is
and
the
screamed,
only way to play
the
this
bucket
video
revealed
game.
its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Oh, wait, what? What happened? Where's my bucket?
My God, Stanley.
What?
You did it. You saved us from the bucket.
I'm dead.
Thank God you already had all 12
Oh, no.
emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise,
I'm dead.
we would have
Oh,
easily
no.
been overwhelmed by the bucket's power.
Yes.
I'm speechless.
Fantastic.
You've demonstrated such bravery here
Look
today.
at how dead I am.
Come, let's restart the game.
Of course.
And we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor
Okay.
the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Got it. I'll make sure to not pick up the bucket again.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms,
I'm
and
in
a
the
wave
bucket.
of comfort rushed over him.
Look, I'm your own personal bucket. You can put whatever you want in me. Nice. Okay. Alright, bucket, here we go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
I'll choose to interpret that as say so as possible. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like a bucket. Buckets are meant to, like, have things put inside them.
Here with the bucket was a grand adventure. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
wait, what?
took the door on his left to go
Wait.
back to the meeting room.
Oh, did I... Was a bucket telling me to go back? Hello, Dog Films. Welcome. Thank you so much for your sub.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift,
this
yes.
go?
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh. What's this? Wait. Yo.
You found one of them. One of the
We have
nature's
two now.
Stanley
Yes,
figurines.
yes.
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
We did
You
it.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful
Got it.
figurines.
Okay. Spectacular. Alright, we collected one, yes. Or two, yes. Okay, is there anything else back here? Okay. Okay. Oh! What?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down, it doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
You have any idea how much people would pay to be with the bucket? This game is the greatest shitpost? I agree. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a moment. I am putting myself into bucket position. I think it's like this. Okay. We'll have to see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Figurine
Perhaps
finders.
he had simply
Meeting
missed
today
a
in the
memo.
meeting room. Okay.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yes. Thank you. This is how it was, right? Just me being in a bucket. Oh, I guess I could make myself bigger, but go like this. Oh, what if I just put my head? That'd be funny. There we go. Look, I'm a bucket. Now it doesn't like crop as weirdly. Oh. Like that. Okay, cool. Alright, we proceed. I am the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Okay, I think that
telling
was
him
like
that the
a different...
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Okay.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it
Coffee
truly
nut?
was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Oh, man. Yes, of course. I think it had a prompt here.
No, never mind.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah,
bucket
that's
was
fine.
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, so now what? I want to collect all the figurines.
Said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Of course not.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay. Of course. Alright.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yes, of course.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders?
Why would you want
Stanley,
to collect them all? There's absolutely no reward for doing so. It's the intrinsic value.
And telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Whoa! A talking bucket.
Oh, goodness.
Players turned
I must have
themselves
really
into a
bungled
bucket.
up
It was
the
the
delivery
funniest
if you
shit I've ever
actually took me
seen.
Seriously, where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were
agree.
better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is
comedic timing?
Timing. How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
You are supposed to laugh
joke in no more than 18 seconds.
Yeah, after I say my name again, you are supposed to laugh, okay? So I'm going to do it again. F-L-A-R-O-U-S,
when
laugh.
The joke has concluded,
you need to laugh
it is
now.
Customary to inform your listener
the joke,
that the
is,
joke
over.
is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, I'm Dunny with the funny.
All right, the joke's over. I'm Dunny with the funny.
I'm Dunny with
Let's
the funny.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I am Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times. Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention.
Please answer this
and not
question.
simply filling in answers at
Please
random.
tell me if the joke was funny.
And that's all there is. With these
Tell me,
strategies at your disposal,
YouTube, please. Can you tell me if the joke was funny? Please tell me if the joke was funny.
In no time at all.
Alright, the joke is now over. You may now tell me and respond to me if the joke was funny.
After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very existence.
Yes, of course.
And to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
The
all
random
of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Wait, when did we get here?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated.
Yeah, it's a little outdated.
Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
All right. Where's in the bucket? What they do? No. You misunderstand, Weaver. I am the bucket.
A talking bucket, you'll say?
Crazy,
how ridiculous.
right?
How absurd. What
how absurd is there a talking
concept.
bucket?
The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional
I'm the talking bucket.
Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
The bucket who can hold many
things.
things.
I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket
spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
But a talking bucket is absurd. You're obviously not the bucket. No, look, you should try it. Just try putting something inside me because I'm a bucket. If I were truly a bucket, that means I can hold the thing that you put into me very easily. See, look. Look, I can get something. Look. I will show you how expert of a bucket I am. I can hold a lot of things, like milk. You could take some milk, and if you put it if you put the milk in me, I will hold it. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna put this here. Alright, check this out. Check this out. Alright, look. Look at how good I am at holding milk. Show all of you. I'll show all of you how good I am. Alright. Wait, where did I put it? Okay, there it is. See, look. I'm a bucket. I can hold the milk. Right? I can hold other things too. I can hold like a potato. I can hold a potato. Where's my potato? Okay. See, look. I'm a bucket. I can hold many things. Okay, wait. I've got one more for you. I think I've got one more. I've got one more. Okay, let's put... Okay. Wait. Okay, I forgot the thing... I forgot the thing about the comedy. Okay, hold on a second. I forgot that I had to do the comedy thing. Okay, so my name is Flarus, spelled F-L-A-R-O-U-S. Lyria on the Twitch TVs. F-L-A-R-O-U-S. That's my name. You are supposed to laugh now because I have demonstrated that I am a bucket, which is hilarious. So you are required to laugh now. Again, my name is F-L-A-R-O-U-S, Flarus. And I am now Dunny with the funny. Okay? Alright, cool. I'm glad everybody laughed. Thank you. Thank you for laughing. I'm Dunny with the funny. Hold on a second, wait, I messaged someone on Discord. They did not respond yet.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Understandable. Okay, here we go.
Whoa! We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
Yeah.
There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off.
I feel like the angle of your arm was just a bit off.
Meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
Yeah, you forgot to say your name.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Okay. Nice.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
All right. Oh.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Oh, okay, so this is the...
Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Right. Okay.
What? We're back at the phone.
So this is the... This doesn't actually... It doesn't progress from this, I think. I think we have to go.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open
we're gonna
doors,
go to the left.
They entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
I did that.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? What? I think this is all covered very clearly.
Yeah,
There's no
I
way
went back.
I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for
How
being
awful would it be
Stanley?
to
Are
be...
you proud?
Oh, we're going back. Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
Ooh, wow, so funny. Wow, look at how funny they are. Wow, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness. How funny are they? Wow. Man, so funny. Pale with shame. Ooh.
What's another word to
Oh, man.
Stanley, this bucket is so...
This is real comedy, honestly. Yeah.
No.
This is absolutely the highest degree of comedy.
Which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Alright, well, apparently I have been ditched from the plans that I was supposed to have today. Feels bad, man. Okay. Alright, we need to make sure that I have have my bucket stats.
What could it mean?
What is this?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
I kind of want to order
memo.
food. But I was also going to make butter chicken today.
Warmth spread
but I
through
kind of want to, like,
Stanley's
keep playing
eyes.
the game.
With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
But also I'm hungry. I mean, like, maybe we... I don't know. Can you drop your gun? Should I? Consume the potato, obviously? Rance, would you like me to put the gun away? Serious question, by the way. Because I can't tell if you're joking.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, I think we didn't do this, but going
This
to
was
the,
not the correct
right.
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
But, okay,
Stanley
so here's
took
the
the door on
thing.
his
How
left
can I prove
to
that
go
I'm a
back to the
bucket
meeting room.
to people if I eat the potato? Then there'll be
No,
one less thing
said the bucket.
Don't go to
proving
the
that
meeting
I'm
room.
a
Go
bucket.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something
I
up
was joking.
there I need you to
It
do.
is intimidating? Good.
Stanley did not
I should
question
be the
why or
scariest
how
bucket.
this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
You know,
But
I've said it
Stanley
before.
chose not
I'm
to think
everybody's
about
bucket,
this obvious fact. He was
but I'm a
firmly
scary
convinced
bucket.
that the bucket had spoken to
Don't
him,
mess with
and
me.
he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Why do you need to prove yourself to others? You simply are a bucket? You know what? That's actually true. I don't need to prove to anybody that I'm a bucket. It's very clear that I am a bucket. Okay, here we go.
No, stop.
Wait,
Look
what?
there on the wall. You see?
What?
There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
That's not true. I know I'm a
Explain lot
bucket.
about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have
All right,
dire
let me eat this
consequences
potato.
on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is
Potato's gone.
and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Well, okay. Tell me, what is a bucket? I'll make sure that I pass all of the tests.
Now then,
Is this
I'm
a
going
bucket?
to run you through
Okay.
some test scenarios,
Got it.
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Yes.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
I don't know. Is it a bucket? Is this one a bucket? You can see it now, right? What do you think? I don't think this one's a bucket. It doesn't look like me. I'm not a bucket. I'm a bucket. It's not a bucket.
Correct.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What? Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket,
Ah,
not an actual
I see.
bucket.
Okay.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No. It's not a bucket.
Incorrect. This
Wait.
is a bucket.
No! That one was a bucket. Okay. This one.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I actually think that's a bucket. I'm pretty sure this is a bucket.
Are you hallucinating?
Wait.
This is a tractor. It's
No.
an enormous machine
You
that
can
tills
see it's
the
a
earth.
bucket.
I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Okay. My bad.
Is this a bucket?
Okay, this one has to be a bucket. This one's absolutely a bucket, for sure.
Correct.
Ha!
This is
See?
a bucket.
Yeah. I knew that one. I've seen that one, yeah. Clearly.
Item 6.
This one...
Is this a bucket?
This one is not a bucket.
Trick question.
Oh.
Both.
Both. Put a yellow wig on the tractor and it's basically a bucket.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Okay. It's a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything
Wait.
here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
You are a bucket.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had
you're not
to
a bucket.
begin with.
Oh.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that.
You've broken the narrator?
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No,
Okay.
no, don't erase me. Wait, don't erase me. No, don't do it.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No! Damn it! No, the joke. Thank you. Sorry, I was just explaining my existential crisis when when the narrator deleted me. Thank you. No, the joke was so funny. Sorry. Oh, hold on a second. Wait. Flarous. That is my name. You were supposed to laugh when I told you that I was muted completely on purpose. And that definitely wasn't... That was a joke. It was... I did it on purpose. It was a purposeful joke where I was joking around. And I did it on purpose. And all of you knew it was on purpose. And it was really funny. That's why all of you laughed. Yeah. Flarous. That's my name. Super funny, yes. Got it, lines up. It was all calculated. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm done with the funny. The joke's over now.
This was
okay,
not
cool,
the
we did
correct
it.
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind.
Okay, so I think we jumped off. We went all the way. We came back.
To go back.
I think we haven't done this
yet.
yet.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Cool.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place
Oh.
eventually.
It's terrifying.
You see, your friends and I are concerned
I hate
for you,
it.
Stanley.
Here.
We've come together here because
I
we
hate
care
it.
about you very much.
I hate it
It's
here.
this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the
Yep.
ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's
Yes.
what the... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go
Yeah.
off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yes. Okay. All right, here we go. Now we're going.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Of course.
Don't you remember all those great
Yes.
jokes from the original dialogue?
Yeah, they were super funny.
addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh, yeah, that was hilarious. Oh,
It's as
they said that,
classic now as
yeah.
it was back then.
That was super
Let's do it
funny.
for the fans,
I liked it when
Stanley.
they said
Let's
that.
give
That was
them
really
more
funny.
content exactly like this.
Okay.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Oh, what? Wait. What do you mean?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We
No.
need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Okay.
This is the Bucket
No,
Destroyer.
no, no.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I know I've said literally on this stream, and also
Now
on
listen to
streams
me.
before,
It's crucial that you
that
give it the
I,
bucket. I don't
want
know
to
what
be
the bucket
crushed
destroyer
by
will do
things.
if it can't destroy your bucket.
However,
Destroying
I would
buckets
like
is
to
all it
mention
knows.
that
is its singular
I
personality
don't want to be
trait.
crushed by this
Sure,
machine.
I can hear you
I
say,
don't
how
want
does a
it.
character
No,
with only
I'm
one
good.
personality
I'm
trait
good.
deserve to join
I
the
don't want
pantheon
it.
of beloved
I'm
Stanley
good.
Parable characters?
good.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely
I'm
loaded with
sure it
complexity
could
and
crush
nuance
me.
that it's really like
I'm
10
good, though.
personality
I'm
traits.
good.
What other object in this
I'm
game
good.
can you even say that about?
I'm good.
The Broom Closet? Certainly
gonna-
not.
yeah,
I
I'm
wonder
gonna
what sort
chill.
of Bucket Destroyer
good.
merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
I'm sure. There's
Okay,
going to
the
be so
Bucket
much fan
Destroyer
art.
is getting very upset
of-
now. You'll have to
Yep.
hurry and feed it.
Got
We
it.
can't get back to the classic Stanley
Yep.
Parable characters
Yep.
like the Adventure
Okay.
Line or the Bucket Destroyer until
Yep.
you crush that
No,
damn bucket.
please.
Quickly
Nope,
now.
I'm
the
good.
fans are waiting.
I'm
Do
good.
it, the fans,
I'm good.
Stanley. Give
I'm
the
good.
fans what
I
they
would
want.
not like to be
Hurry and
crushed. I will pass. Okay, thank you. What the Okay. Yep.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation.
Okay.
You had so much potential.
Sorry, you can't see it
We were
because
going to
it's
do
slowly
such
floating
marvelous
across
things
screen.
with you, tell such
You'll see it soon.
spellbinding
There it
stories
is.
about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Okay. So, cool. Cool. Very, very cool. Just check something. How are we doing? How are things going? Let's check. Let's check. What are we doing here? Okay. Awesome. Cool. We've got 3 viewers on Twitch and 3 viewers on the YouTube. Fantastic. You know what a great thing would be to do when I have 3 viewers on both things? It would be an absolute, just a brilliant idea. Would be to start preheating the oven for my dinner. So, actually, you know what? You know what? I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna call it. Because I was like, I don't know. I was thinking of making one thing maybe, or maybe I'd fix it and make another thing. But I want to make butter chicken tonight. I'm also getting I'm actually getting hungry. And since I wanted to make the butter chicken, and I said I was going to, basically, to myself, I think I want to do that. So, if you were here for gameplay, I'm going to say, thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed me being a bucket. I'm glad everybody could enjoy me as a bucket. Really appreciated. I greatly appreciate. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying me. Yeah, so if you're taking off, if you were just here for gameplay and you're taking off, thank you. But we're gonna go update the map, the strategy meeting. So, do we still have, did we have any new people? Do we still have, Weaver? Are you still here? Would you be interested in a token? I guess I need to, fix myself on screen as well. Hold on a second. Okay. Let me just move myself. Put myself back in the corner. Fantastic. Yeah, would you be interested in a token weaver? As it is part of our end of stream ritual. I can make you one. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. A token, yes. So, I'm going to close the game. This was really fun. We're going to come back to it. And I'm going to make sure to play through more of the stuff with the bucket. It'll be great. But I'm going to quit the game. And then we're going to quit the game again, I think. Okay, awesome. Buddy. Hello, Tail, welcome. Where is this? So we are at the end of stream. Maybe I'll just play this, okay. Nah, it's a little corny. Okay, so let's go. Just need to put my music on, and then we will open the battle map. Ugh. There we go. How are you, buddy? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Tail? Okay. So here's our lovely, wonderful tavern. We have a bunch of tokens for the lovely members of House Lyria. And this was the stream we were on, the Stanley Parable. I'm going to take this, and we're going to first stamp off the stream that we just finished, and perhaps put the flag over here. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing Shadowverse. I think that's what I wanted to do. I might change it, unsure. That hair looks like a girl. Which hair? Okay. Yeah, so, Weaver, if you would like a token, I can start one for you. Yours. Yes. So my lore, in case, for all the people who aren't caught up with the anime, the super duper crazy lore of my character, is, I was a guy, still a guy, actually, technically, kind of. Depending on what timeline you're on, I guess. Also, still basically yes. I was reincarnated as an anime girl. As you can tell by, I suppose, my looks. I am male and identify as male. This is simply the body that I was reincarnated into. Or vessel, I should say. As I call it. Okay. So, Weaver, what would you like me to draw on your token? Anything you want that doesn't get me immediately demonetized. It's gonna look scuffed. But I can make it. A spider. Okay. Pog, let's go. What kind of is... Do you want a, like, particular kind of spider? Like a specific spider? One with particular traits of some kind? However you want it to be. Okay. And we are going to do this. Another spider. Body. We would make a spider with a big dumpy. That's how big the dumpy on the spider is going to be. Okay. I'm going to put this here. Oop. It's gonna have red, scary, spooky eyeballs. I'm gonna put this here. It's gonna have cute eyes. I suppose we need to put some differentiation between the torso and the back. Get a little bit more shapely. And then we're gonna give it its legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. There's our spider. I think we can give it a little cute, little that thing. Ooh, I know actually, this would be great. Hold on a second, we're gonna put a heart. Because that's cute. Okay, and then we're gonna put a little shine. And maybe a little this. Alright. Spider friend. With a big dumpy. Fantastic. Alright, there you go. Your very own token weaver. Let's put you... Ooh, I know. You can guard this corner. Unless you don't want to. I can put you closer to everyone else. But I feel like... Well, this gets slowly filled up. So by the time we fill it all the way up, you can say you've been guarding the corner the entire time. So. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so again, I'll be streaming same time tomorrow at 3 EST. And we'll probably be playing maybe like a card game, Shadowverse, maybe some other things. I don't know, maybe I was just vibing with this game a lot and we'll play it again, but I think my plan in my head was to play Shadowverse, so I think I want to go through and do that. But for for everyone who stuck around, who's still here, I'll say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was really fun. I'm so glad I got to play the Stanley Parable. I actually, so I've watched a lot of it, obviously, like, I knew some of, like, the funny things to do and whatever. All the, like, new game stuff, obviously, I didn't know. But, like, the older stuff, I was like, oh, yeah, and I'm pretty sure you can, like, jump off the platform here and, like, do something there or whatever. But it was definitely, like, pretty different actually playing it, which is funny to say in, like, a more narrative-based game. But I did have a lot of fun actually, like, playing through it myself. That was a lot of fun. Also, it's been a long time, so like I didn't remember a lot of the stuff anyways. So yeah, it was all very fun. There are many places you can bump over platforms. Yeah, I was looking for those. So like next time, hopefully we can find more of them, because you know, I'm sure the devs were like, they made it over the one fence the one time. Like I went over and found the funny song or whatever. So I'm sure there's more of those, and then we'll find some more. So yeah, thank you so much everybody for watching, for hanging out with me, and I hope to see you all soon. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh no, the flag animation every time. Oh, it's just like super dead. Why is it so dead? Okay, there we go. Okay, bye-bye.